live, baby.
Wii U. I guess it's not that bad.
I don't think it's that bad.
Okay. Or is it because I'm not talking at my normal fucking big ass,
We're,
stupid ass voice tone?
I think we're doing okay. We'll keep an eye on it. We can monitor it from here. So,
I can see it now.
uh,
I got new eyeballs.
the new balls of the eye variety.
Do you remember where we were?
Should be on chapter 12.
That's it?
Julia and Winston had their little, several rendezvous. They were kind of developing that system in their lives. Because they're like, oh, we managed to do this. We managed to spend 15 minutes talking here and there.
Yeah. She's trying to get his attention. Almost like Gilgamesh, that was the Epic of Gilgamesh part that I was talking about. How Gilgamesh's friend, or secret lover or whatever, he was doing it with a lady that the lady like changed him fundamentally. Enough with this part of your life. Come join my part of life. She says, oh, don't you like the way I taste or look or whatever, or touching me and stuff? And he's like, yes, I do. And then she's like, then stop talking about dying. Taking him out of his world. Let's live for the moment.
Yeah, let's live for living.
Even though she doesn't their love is weird, there's like, it has like a hate in it. Because they hate Big Brother, so they love each other. Instead of loving each other, there's like that weird middleman thing.
Yeah.
Like their love is rebelliousness instead of just for the sake of love and things of that nature.
Yeah. Ooh.
Kitties.
What is this shenanigans? We're up early. We're live streaming at some sort of reasonable hour.
Who knows?
It's weirding me out, man. But I'm ready.
Should us just start then?
Yeah, go ahead and start. And you're reading today because you got new eyeballs.
Yeah, I can see. What? Words? What are these things? Strings of symbols that represent
Experience.
That's
right. That's an Aristotle reference.
I want to read philosophy next so bad. Like, just get this over with.
Not that we haven't enjoyed it, but we've read this before, and
Yeah.
we've been doing it. I think people should have an idea by now if they listen to any of the shit we said.
They should have a clue about how not to be a stupid butthole. Get a clue. Figure it out. Winston looked around the shabby little room above Mr. Charrington's shop. That's the guy whom? That's the place where he bought his paper, he bought the coral, and now he's renting a room upstairs.
They talked about if you do the small things, the party forgives the big things.
Yeah.
So put in some time at the anti-sex league and you can spend more time with the proles and it's overlooked or some shit.
Yeah, at least by her calculations. I guess it would look bad if something just randomly, I don't know how it works, but there's some sort of survival, I think, in there that helps Janet? Julia helps her to survive somehow.
Little shop of hoarders. Damn it, Janet. I think that's from Little Shop. Some fucking theater thing.
Ugh.
Janets. There's lots of Janets in theater. I think because I spent time with those theater fairies for many years. That's a theater name that came up a lot.
I knew a retarded person named Janet once.
They're probably all retarded.
She was sexually abused, so when dudes were working, she would like back her ass up into them and stuff, try to sit on their laps. Janet likes that. That's how she would talk. She was so fat we had to blow dry her. Cause if we didn't get her like perfectly dry and like there was no amount of absorbency that would get that shit fucking dry enough to not cause a rash.
Did you powder her?
After we blew dry her, yeah.
What a fucking hellish life you lived.
Yeah, I'd rather fucking bathe Shamu, and I fear whales. Besides the window, the enormous bed was made up, with ragged blankets and a coverless bolster. I don't know what a bolster is. The old-fashioned clock with the 12-hour face was ticking away on the mantelpiece. In the corner, on the gate leg table, the glass paperweight which he had bought on his last visit gleamed softly out of the half-darkness. His coral.
He bought the coral. Did he leave it there, or did he bring it with him?
I would imagine he brought it with him, because...
I think we talked, or there was a thing of... Yeah,
because he was like feeling it in his hands.
Yeah, it was like banging against his leg and stuff, and it irritated him on the way back. Answer that question.
In the fender was a battered tin oil stove, a saucepan, and 2 cups, provided by Mr. Charrington. Winston lit the burner and set a pan of water to boil. He had brought an envelope full of victory coffee and some saccharin tablets. The clock's hands said 7:20. 7:20.
7:20.
It was 19:20, really. She was coming at 19:30. Folly, folly, his heart kept saying. Conscious, gratuitous, suicidal folly. Of all the crimes that a party member could commit, this one was the least possible to conceal. Actually, the idea had first floated into his head in the form of a vision of the glass paperweight mirrored by the surface of the gate leg table. As he had foreseen, Mr. Charrington had made no difficulty about letting the room. Letting, apparently, is a British name for rent, or a British word for rent.
That's flats.
He was obviously glad of the few dollars that it would bring him. Obviously.
Obviously.
We'll definitely find that out to be true or not. He was, nor did he seem shocked or become offensively, or become, what? Nor did he seem shocked or become offensively knowing when it was made clear that Winston wanted the room for the purpose of a love affair. Instead, he looked into the middle distance and spoke in generalities, with so delicate an air as to give the impression that he had become partly invisible. Privacy, he said, was a very valuable thing.
Is that what the party says?
Yeah, that seems like the opposite of what anybody would say in that time period.
I'm saying that seems like a bit of a giveaway.
Yeah, just like the Brotherhood, but we fucking were duped too. Everyone wanted a place where they could be alone occasionally. And when they had such a place, it was only common courtesy in anyone else who knew of it to keep his knowledge to himself. He even, seeming almost to fade out of existence as he did so, added that there were 2 entries to the house, one of them through the backyard, which gave on an alley. Under the window, somebody was singing. Winston peeped out, secure in the protection of the muslin curtain. The June sun was still high in the sky, and in the sun-filled court below a monstrous woman, solid as a Norman pillar, with brawny red forearms and a sacking apron strapped about her middle, was stumping to and fro between a washtub and a clothesline, pegging out a series of square white things which Winston recognized as baby diapers. Oh, I'm gonna take a sip. Whenever her mouth was not corked with clothes pegs, she was singing in a powerful contralto. It was an hopeless fancy.
Hopeless.
It passed like an April dye. But a look and a word and the dreams they stirred, they have stolen my art away. Away.
What?
The tune had been haunting London for weeks past. It was one of countless similar songs published for the benefit of the proles by a subsection of the music department. So this isn't even like an old song, something that carries any heart to it.
This is everybody clap your hands.
Or the annoying frog dance or whatever. Ugh. And it was a hopeless fancy. It passed like a day. But a look and a word and the dreams they stirred stole my heart away. The hopeless fancy stole my heart away with words and dreams. The words and dreams they stirred. It's almost like the opposite of the middle people. Who are they called again? Not the proles, the workers, the
party people?
The middle class party people. Because they're made to not dream and hope, but these people, they keep them enslaved with hopes. Just like a Katy Perry song.
Seems like to be good at your job at the music department, whether for good or for bad, you should probably have to have some understanding of dreams and things like that. So they gotta know it, but they gotta suppress their stuff.
Maybe it's because everybody, it seems like the things that people should know to do their job is the thing that everybody knows by default. You know, everybody knows what it's like to dream. How often do those people get arrested for thought crimes?
The party people?
Yeah. For thought crimes by way of making these songs.
We don't know. It doesn't get talked about.
It's a thought.
But we had a discussion before about like thought crimes and stuff, and there's no real. We don't have. All we have is what Winston goes off of, like thought crime, and you get vaporized. Remember?
Yeah. Yeah.
So.
And kind of like here now, everybody accuses everyone of being a liar. It's like, I know you can lie because I lie, so you must be lying.
Yeah.
That's actually the everybody's logic. They impose on the people they're talking to what they feel. and what they think. I feel like even, my friend does that to me. I am whoever she sees I am based on what she sees in herself. And that fucking sucks. You did that to me too.
Is that called projection?
Yeah, I guess that people have called it projection before. And I know because I've spent most of my adult life trying to do the opposite, giving people the benefit of the doubt, where it turns out always puts me at a fucking disadvantage, versus someone else. I learn, so there's not a disadvantage in reality, but when it comes to getting the upper hand on making what I have to say more important than theirs, it doesn't work. Because they use it predatorily as a way to take advantage. Instead of seeing the understanding, they see an opportunity to be a predator.
They get attacked so much, it's almost like a chance to be free.
For them?
Yeah, so that's why you attack. Like, cause you're
they see everything I say as an attack.
Yeah.
So where's
like a motive? You are different, but a person, they get attacked from the government, they get attacked from their job. Their
what
families.
Opportunity to be free do they see?
It's like an opportunity. I don't think they
what
see
is
the attacking because
I asked who, me? Am I free? And you said yes. So again, the opposite thing. So I get confused. Yeah, they see as an attack. They see an attack as.
Yeah, I don't know if they see it, but it's almost like that. You get pushed in, and so when you get they relish the opportunity to.
There's an instinctual. There's an animal instinct because everybody's a fucking animal unless they're aware of themselves. They're fucking animals. They see it as a way, or their instinct is this is an advantage to move my front forward. Sorry, lots of quiet. Always thinking.
It doesn't have to be that way.
No, but they are attacked all the time by people who they don't attack back. It's like
and being attacked by things they got no fucking clue.
Yeah. But there's always that instinctual battleness that will come out. If somebody abuses their kid, that kid is gonna go abuse an animal. There's not. They're gonna abuse somebody else, and everybody's abusing everybody, calling everybody a bully. But they're all trying to be the fucking.
Is there somebody who hasn't suffered an abuse that, so an abuseless person who goes on to abuse?
Is there any way to tell? Because everybody has been so abused. Like a sheltered kid?
So it's not unreasonable to say that people who are abused have been abused.
Nope. There's no evidence to the contrary.
And if everybody's fucking doing it, then everybody has been abused somehow.
Mm-hmm. Thus, everybody is an abuser. Yeah.
Yeah. So you go, no, I'm not. Well.
Well, I'm not an abuser.
You're not. You're different. You're different than everybody, baby.
At least
you're the most.
Working backwards, I know that I've been evil, and there's been evil that I haven't seen until. But there isn't a draw to it, and there's always learning, and there's no learning anywhere else. No, yes, there is. I read a book yesterday. I got philosophy. One thing you love is your penis. Shut up.
And Karl Marx, you gay queers.
Justice is only abuse, and that's a government thing.
Yeah.
What is justice but punishment? That's what everybody... I want justice. You want someone punished and you want reward.
Yeah, what?
Is there anything else justice could be besides what people have made it? Maybe.
If people think there's the idea of justice goes away.
Well,
I think because justice is for those who have been
justice
truly wronged, and if you're...
Justice is an old concept. Justice is from a place where life is threatened, from where people don't have not become what they are now. If there's someone who did something nasty or someone who did something, there's a majority of people and a minority of people. Now it's just like every individual.
In Christianity, Jesus in the Bible, Jeezy boy.
Yeah. There was no justice there, I think.
He the whole turn the other cheek thing. So you don't
Yeah. That's the absence of justice.
Yeah, if everybody did a thing like, fuck, dude, that world of always turning the other cheek, justice doesn't exist, right?
Yeah. Yeah. There's a satisfaction with justice, but what's the root word of justice is just. What is a just person? A person who doesn't have to... who doesn't, I guess, who gets justice if they need to. But besides that, hold on. Person who's just without all that justice stuff is a person who does the things that would otherwise make people want justice on them. You know, they have morals and values that don't interfere with the well-being of someone else. They're able to make hard decisions because there's no other way to go about it. Maybe, you know, like back in the day, before people were more
that I think there's people in Dragon Age that are supposed to be just. That Samantha, Mass Effect, not Samantha, Samara,
the Justicar.
The Justicar.
Oh yeah, and what was her? She was just living by a code,
so she could go murder her daughters because she made mistakes over and over and over again, knowing the result.
Yeah, she did the thing that she's hunting her daughter for, having sex, and being so good at sex that you kill your partner.
And because of my bad genes and my mistakes wanting to bang someone else, you exist and have to be hunted to death. Because they're the Ardok Yakshi, and she makes them. She fucking makes them.
Yeah, she's the only one that made them, right?
Yeah.
There was like some people like that throughout the centuries, but she's like the only Ardok Yakshi whatever that existed.
Yeah.
At that time. Besides her 3 daughters. So she killed 3 people to make a baby. The sense of justice is not something that works in this day and age. It becomes more mob mentality than a civilization trying to defend their land. You know? Justice for them would be, I don't want this to ever fucking happen again, so I'm gonna eliminate your entire fucking... Yeah. But you were attacked, you know? There's this... For some reason, I don't know if it's men, some inability for people to come to an agreement. Just like now, when all these idiots go and talk about, you know, oh, what won't we do? when we finally go to war with each other. Fuck you. You know, like it doesn't make any sense with the amount of information that we have now and the availability to understand that we do now. So you're either able to live without that need for justice or that need to be predatory, or you're an animal. The people who are fighting now, whatever war is going on, fucking Putin, fucking the United Nations, whoever's fucking doing that Ukraine shit, or running that Ukraine shit, so they're all animals? Because it's not, oh, well, we were defending. Because we all know that Ukrainian shit is real fucking twisted.
Yeah.
Russia has been a fucking ass as a country, and what Putin wants to represent has been an asshole for fucking centuries.
Yeah.
Oh, clipping. Cause everybody now wants to represent the shit that they want to represent. They want to represent that stuff and continue it. Whether it's religion or culture or country. They want to represent something that had some sort of power in the past. I represent this religion. I represent this fucking country. Because that's where the spell is. Whoever has the words has the power or something. Whoever gets to sit in that position has the power. And it's stupid. It's just it's infantile. So what is justice? Babies wanting to hit other babies for hitting them first.
Would you think, like, well, you bring up that baby thing. Does anybody who, like, characters, judgments who have been deemed as just, have that empathy for hey, we were all babies once? Is killing this person, is doing this act, whatever, just because you can't do something to detriment
because
to
the Jews exist. They come from, or, you know, supposedly from thousands of years. So they're bitching about things that have happened that has been taken from them thousands of years ago, while they're taking from people now. No baby who's ever been bombed the other day by fucking the Israelis had anything to do with fucking the problems back then when Babylon was a place. So with that, there's literally no room for discussion about the whatever we were talking about, the heinousness of doing something to a baby now.
Yeah.
It's somehow everything's always justified. And we're like that guy and that. So what is it? Living in English? What was that called? Oh, I like referencing things that I like, and then I don't remember what they're called. Blinglish.
A journey, like the NPC thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was like a journey in English or something like that.
Yeah, something that's it doesn't matter.
That found footage thing that got. Or you said there was some found footage thingy on it. One dude talking. Have you been surfing today? I have not been surfing today. How many times did you surf last week? I surfed 2 to 3 times last week.
They interviewed the guy, and I think they had, you know, shown it. So there's no room to think well and to think outside a place where justice is stupid.
if you think in terms of just, you aren't thinking in terms of what is best.
Well, yeah, because then you got the justice and the justified and the instead of just what is and what's best and what's not the best. Uh, there was something about
Just does not mean true. I think
no,
just and true often get used together in fantastical stories.
like Sailor Moon. I stand
Yeah.
for love and justice. Well, maybe because there's a Queen Beryl,
Negaverse is trying to survive too, yo.
but by killing other people. She doesn't do like just she's like I'm gonna keep punching you until you stop hurting me. Well, if you stop coming after me, I'm gonna try to help you.
Are there Negaverse babies?
Huh?
Are there Negaverse babies? They were just.
Uh no, I don't think so because the Negaverse is more like representative of our minds and the darkness inside of the individual.
It wasn't one of them weird things that got shot off at like the very end of the Sailor Moons. Isn't there like some whole big lore thing that like there's a super sun that made the Negaverse and their universe and the people that exist within it? And when you die, you go back in and you get recycled.
Yeah, but I don't think the Negaverse
What, the Negaverse wasn't part of that?
No, it's just the reflection of that. So that's why it's like,
Okay.
there's different places that they come from, but none of that is nega. My nega.
My nigga.
I don't know, I guess that's it. I want to bitch about it until people stop being so stupid, but it's like, what am I accomplishing right now? Justice is revenge. And there's no, how can you say
In punishment. Yeah.
Well, yeah.
You said that.
Well, because the punishment is the satisfaction of the person who gets revenge is to make that other person hurt. Anyway, Hopeless Fancy, because they were talking about, or because they were making songs that are, to make these songs, you need to feel and know these things, because nobody's being taught in the music department how to dream and how to want something nice. The tune had been haunting London for weeks past. Were they everybody listening to it? Or it's just the proles in London?
Maybe it's just the proles in London?
Because we don't ever hear of Winston getting to hear music. It's not like they play it. It's played at the job.
There's music is played on the telescreen. Maybe that's one
military music. That's the only knowledge we have, at least so far.
It's just military music?
So far.
I know some of the examples we've seen have been, there was like an instrumental one.
But we only have those, they don't tell us yet.
Okay, gotcha. Roger.
The words of these songs... Oh. Nope. It was one of countless similar songs published for the benefit of the proles by a subsection of the music department. The words of these songs were composed without any human intervention. What? Uh-oh. The words of these songs were composed without any human intervention whatever, on an instrument known as a versificator. Is he getting lied to? Because even if there was a computer program, that's still, there has to be human intervention. They're even if you're hearing the wind, the human has to interpret that. I think he's being lied to. We're being lied to. Because it's like somebody inside of Winston is talking as the narrator. It's not a third person. It's like a second person or something. Narrator. It's not the character.
Yeah. He's not saying I do this. It's Winston. Yeah. It exists.
Yeah. And it's not somebody knowing any more than Winston ever does. Spooky. But the woman, and I don't think I've ever noticed this, because the last time, maybe not the last time, we didn't think about it. I don't remember ever having a conversation about this.
No.
I think we were too stupid to see it.
I think we got maybe that. I think playing that princess game, like, gave a weird reference.
Yeah, but it was also before then, too. It was way before then when we were talking about, like, who is this person talking to us? Because we were trying to make sense of his thoughts. So we were trying to find proof of his thoughts, but some were narrator, and so I don't know, but you have a bigger brain, I guess, to see all the things that go on in places. If you trust in, like, AI or something, then you could be, okay, yeah, it's something that no human intervention, whatever. Artificial intelligence.
The computer, how do you feel?
Does not compute. The words of these songs were entirely composed. So it's like humans don't feel that. How does he know? Who would have told him that? Or who is this? It's like the big brother voice in his head.
His understanding of it. Someone once.
We gotta not do that because it's the narrator. So we can't assume that it's anybody's thoughts.
So okay. Sorry.
Is the narrator sometimes just the conduit to what information is just known to people generally, or known what Winston has heard? Or is it George Orwell believing that something like that could exist?
I think it's probably Orwell's part of his thoughts. And maybe it's for story effect. But I think this seems like one of his part of one of the symbolism thingies. There was a fear of automation, so like painting a picture of something.
What fear of automation? In 1984?
Yeah.
In the book?
I thought there were. We had watched something and read some stuff too. That was one of the themes.
I don't remember ever listening to anybody's bullshit about 1984.
Maybe
digging holes to fill them back in. Why would they have automation? That's like contrary to the story. Can I have a little bit more of this bed?
Yeah.
Fucking Dan spreading.
Part of the I thought from this thing, maybe I'm making this up, you know, that fear of losing jobs from machines that was around then, uh, and so
Was it?
um, I thought so.
People have been having to work those machines forever. Like, just because there's a sewing machine doesn't mean there's.
Yeah. There's machines getting better, and then you can have bigger machines, faster machines. You don't need so many people.
People were. People weren't lamenting that they were working in the coal mines.
That I I think they were, but it's not a viewpoint of everybody. I am just, I guess, reciting some things that I heard.
There wouldn't be more like, hey, there's no war going on now, so there's less jobs.
I think there was like after World War II, um, something weird happened.
Which is when this was published, I'm pretty sure.
Uh, there was some sort of weird uh, influx because of all the soldiers coming back.
1949.
So a few years
After. Where was there mention of where is the theme of not having a job in this book?
I'm that's not there. There's a step to be taken to get where I'm trying to go with this, how they're related. So that
Why are you coming from a place that's so far away instead of coming from a place that's closer?
Machines, if I
because he does not talk about that ever again.
Yeah. Part of the like more machines, people losing their jobs, these things are like they're heartless. They're uh they're they're cold. There's a fear of loss of humanity in that. And when the narrator said without what did it say, without human interaction or human interference, like intervention, with the thing with the computer, hey, you got somebody to program it, that gets thrown out the window. It's just a cold calculating machine, and that, I think.
But so is everything else in this book. Everything is a cold calculating machine, but it's people.
So
do you think that what you're saying is more likely than people being convinced that you don't have to feel that you don't instinctually feel these feelings? Because we're talking about a man who just had sex, who just had a not just that, a physical and emotional relationship, because sometimes they just hold hands for a minute in a crowd. They're trying to feel these things that he's saying a machine is making.
I thought we were trying to discuss the motivation of why the narrator said, not the motivation, but the source of the lie. Is it George Orwell? Like I was saying, I think he's painting a picture of a fear. It doesn't make sense, but it's
Why
like a
would
plot
he
device.
paint a picture of a fear and a plot device of something that is not related to anything else in the book?
I can't explain that.
Why not go with what we know instead of shooting out into fucking chaos? Right?
Yes, wife.
What's the matter?
Nothing, baby.
So it's me?
See, I went off on a thing based on some stuff that I had heard. I tried to put things together, and it didn't make a lot of sense, and it confused you, and probably we listened to it again. I'll probably listen to it closer, and it may not make sense. And there's no problem here, wife.
Okay.
I love you, baby.
Love you. I don't mean to sound like an asshole, but it's like, what? If we want to know what something is, okay? Sherlock Holmes. If you want to know what something is, you have to see what's there first. And we didn't do that. We didn't put stuff together before we went to what about this conclusion? You know?
Yes, wife.
It kind of feels like, I don't know, put in the trunk of a car that's going fucking 180 miles an hour.
Sorry, baby.
It's fine. Oh, is it autism? Maybe I'm fucking autistic. Maybe I'm a rotoscope. So does it matter who the narrator is?
Well, keep it in mind. I don't know. Oh, I guess it does matter because we're looking for a pattern. So
Yeah.
we should know.
If we're reading a book and we want to know about the book, doesn't that help? Because if the narrator is George Orwell and he has designed there's been a pattern of him saying that things don't exist or things do exist while writing about how they exist. But Winston has also talked about things that don't exist while talking about things that exist. And it's always so like in the opposite.
Yeah,
you know?
they've been standing out.
Yeah, if like he's feeling all these good feelings for Julia, and then he goes, I hate seeing Julia. It's like, but no, you don't. And that whole story, this is 1984 too, after all. So those things, we can't say that George Orwell is oblivious because he's writing a book with context that goes through a time and develops a story that doesn't contradict itself. But in these moments where truth, where especially where the party can have its most influence, it's there. But the woman sang so tunefully as to turn the dreadful rubbish into an almost pleasant sound. It was only a hopeless fancy. It passed like an April day, but a look and a word and the dreams they stirred, they have stolen my heart away. He's sitting here listening to a woman sing a song because he's not in his apartment with a telescreen that he knows of, waiting for a woman that makes his life worth living, in his own words too, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah.
Why isn't he? And we watch him not make the connections, but go, yeah, I like that, but what is he even talking about? It's that stupidity or skillful writing. uh and who is saying that it's like this person? So the narrator may be just describing Winston in the context that Winston knows. It's not like maybe the narrator is malicious, or because Winston must think that that's where he gets his idea from, that music isn't made by anybody, so it's dribble, and we watch the reactions of that sentiment in what he says, right?
Yeah.
He could hear the woman singing and the scrape of her shoes on the flagstones, and the cries of the children in the street, and somewhere in the far distance a faint roar of traffic. There's cars? Now everybody just walks to work?
Carriages, maybe. Yeah. I mean, seems like.
Where are they gonna go?
Because we're supposed to think about old timey London, right?
Yeah. I'm sure there's has to be cars. It's not just old time, but it's 1984. I guess they would have, but where would they go? I guess buses and stuff. Maybe people who
Who's the car? 1904 or something like that.
Like a little bit before that, but that was when they didn't have a steering wheel. I think it was the 1900s where the steering wheel was introduced. Isn't that crazy that people didn't put like two and two together? It was like something that had to be like a eureka moment for someone. Like steering is a better way to control something, a heavy machine moving it.
And they've been doing it on boats. So you think the concept of fucking wheel and shit would just like, oh, let me do that. I've done that before.
Maybe it was just because but the person who made that fucking car could have put a steering wheel on it. Why'd they have to use like a handle or a fucking? He wanted to remove his. He was a fucking sadist, maybe.
Inspired by trains, everything's levers.
Faint roar of traffic, and yet the room seemed curiously silent, thanks to the absence of a telescreen. Oh, I love the sound of traffic. I guess comparatively. Folly, 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 he thought again. It was inconceivable that they could frequent this place for more than a few weeks. Julia fucking... She was like, no more than like twice, and then we gotta move. And now he's like, we could move a few weeks. Without being caught. But the temptation of having a hiding place that was truly their own, indoors and near at hand, had been too much for both of them. They just, how could you not take the offer? Just fucking trap. That sucks. And all the contradictions. There's constantly this back and forth. We're gonna get caught. Who cares? You know? Fucking down with Big Brother, but also I'm doing a good job for him.
If little party members could get away with certain things, like Julia has. Uh, what do you think the higher party members get away with?
Probably whatever they
They
want. The thing is like whatever you want until you're useful as a dead person or your space needs to be filled, you know? They're only safe until they're no longer needed. If you're on the radar, now you're someone to hunt. Because the feeling of getting what you want never ceases. I want to be 100% completely fucking free from anybody else's fucking influence. And that will never change. So there's always going to be a war between other people who want to do what they want and what I want to do. For example, I mean, I want to do the best thing, and if everybody did the best thing, nobody would be on my toes, so it wouldn't matter. And that's where we can, start fresh. These people don't do the best thing. They want it's just a predatory environment. It's worse than the fucking jungle because you're starving the jungle. How are you gonna live in the jungle if you're starving it? Cheetah making all the muskrats kill themselves or something. Well, you bullied them to death, and now what are you gonna eat? I don't know. What do fucking cheetahs eat? I don't even know. Buffalo?
antelopes,
Antelopes.
gazelles.
Inconceivable. I mean, your mind has to be going while you're looking and listening. Maybe this is kind of like his inner thoughts if it was writing a book. For some time after their visit to the church belfry, it had been impossible to arrange meetings. Working hours had been drastically increased in anticipation of Hate Week. Again? Maybe it happens like monthly. It was more than a month distant, but the enormous, complex preparations that it entailed were throwing extra work onto everybody. What possibly do you need to do? Make sure everybody knows that it's fucking Hate Week? Because nobody wants to just sell it. Who has to be told it's Christmas, Which is a whole other fucking order. Oh, but watch out, it's Christmas. So you gotta fucking put all the things up. Christmas kind of feels like a spell. I don't think people deserve Christmas. They don't deserve to feel that good feeling because they let every other day be a bad feeling. They perpetuate it. So you get to live in this illusion where, Santa Claus comes down. You can lie to children, and that's totally okay because it's magical. You can look at beauty. You can feel warmth. You can give to others. Blah, 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 blah. Whatever fucking Christmas is about. But the consequences for Christmas don't fucking matter. The craziness that happens fucking on the Black Friday, the everybody getting nervous about getting with family, all of it is so fucking dumb. But they put a spell on themselves, which makes the rest of their lives fucking terrible. Because, you can't wait for Christmas. I love Christmas because it gives me good feelings, but I don't search for good feelings any other day. and we know this to be true because nobody's doing the good thing. They just everything is the illusion of the good thing. And then they call Christmas the good thing. It's like, well, if it was the good thing, you could do it every other day. But nobody even wants to be with people.
No.
And the thing about Thanksgiving is like, oh, having a which Thanksgiving are my kids going to be able to? Is it my Thanksgiving or my ex-husband's Thanksgiving? Having to do all these plans and preparations for, why isn't it just the stuff that you have? Because we don't live like that anymore. The certain fruits, certain resources are available or unavailable, and that's what decides. Or maybe you eat a little bit more because that's. I don't get it. If you try to make every day a good day, making one day an extra good day kind of feels like then your other days get sacrificed. Like they become bad. So it's like I had to put bad energy into this thing because I got to prepare for this. If it doesn't feel good, if it doesn't come natural, if you don't make it in time, then,
Yeah. There's a bad bonnet on this.
I love being able to eat the foods that I did during like family holidays. But when my father was there, and my grandparents were there, it was like nobody told me that my grandparents hated my fucking father, but I knew somehow, There was like even the way they talk, like he would try to make a joke or something, and my grandmother like just fucking that evil eye, Never mind the language barrier. Like everything felt so bad. Ugh. And when my father was there on Christmas morning, like for some reason he just was able to make everything feel fucking bad. Oh, come on, it's Christmas. So fucking my mother. So you have fun doing this. You don't force me to go ahead, sing your fucking songs and bake your fucking cookies. But don't fucking make eye contact. Like me not liking, or me like being upset because, as children, look at these contradictions. You're making fucking this day feel bad. All these people feel they all come together and none of them like me. Me not understanding like what the big deal is when all these bad things happen, like makes me a bad person to my mother. I don't get it. Fuck Christmas. Fuck everything except the truth. And then you cannot fuck everything. Figure it out.
Figure it out. The sigh.
Everything hurts. Temptation, Belfry, they couldn't. Hate Week was coming. The extra work. Oh, I gotta put up these things. Then do it or stop bitching about it. Oh, it took me 12 hours. Oh, I gotta get up on the roof. Then don't do it. It's like you can feel where fucking negative energy. I'm tired of that shit. Fuck all of y'all. Finally, both of them managed to secure a free afternoon on the same day. They had even Nope, they had agreed to go back to the clearing in the wood. On the evening beforehand, they met briefly in the street. As usual, Winston hardly looked at Julia as they drifted toward one another in the crowd. But from the short glance he gave her, it seemed to him that she was paler than usual. "It's all off," she murmured, as soon as she judged it safe to speak. "Tomorrow, I mean." "What?" "Tomorrow afternoon I can't come." "Why not?" "Oh, the usual reason. It started early this time." Oh, she had her period.
Oh.
It was a strange conversation to have, but, like, it's... If you're gonna share your period with anybody, it should be the person who fucking boinks you. Oh, ooh, I wish that thought could come back.
About boinking?
There's something about interactions between men and women, a man and a woman, that should,
You were the conduit for transformation.
What does that have to do with anything? No.
I don't know, it just happened recently. Like, what is it about? Maybe.
Oh, because Transformers. Fuck. Hold on. I guess it doesn't matter. Certain relationships that we have, we kind of like the Jim and Pam thing in The Office. Pam called some idiot twink in to diddle her nipples instead of having Jim do it.
Yeah.
And they didn't address that again. It was like, oh, okay, he got cucked, and that's okay. Having relationships with people outside of family. But even saying it isn't triggering it, so sorry. So she had her period. I shouldn't have to tell anybody to get a weed card if I'm have my period or not. Well, because you might be pregnant. That's not my that's none of your business. So you're not even asking me, am I pregnant? You're gonna calculate it for yourself. When's the last time? Fuck you. And then I gotta get into my fucking medical shit. Fuck you. Like we live in the most disgusting fucking timeline. Well, but fuck it. Let's just get an OnlyFans. For a moment, he was violently angry. Seeing red?
Just for a moment.
During the month that he had known her... Nope. During the month he had known her, the nature of his desire for her had changed. At the beginning, there had been little true sensuality in it. Their first lovemaking had been simply an act of the will. That, as far as he understands it. Now, everything that this narrator says, it's as far as Winston understands it. Because act of the will, how do you even...
Animal instinct?
Well, what could the... like, what was... We were reading with the Aristotle. And like I've said for fucking years without his fucking help. How do people know what causes them to do what? So when you say it was just will, that means different things for everyone. I guarantee not a single fucking thing I consider something is what other people consider. I have a different definition of everything. It happens to be a better one. Whatever. More encompassing. Trevor more encompassing. It's an act of the will. He also said that it was... They did it in like this angry sort of way. Like they kissed really hard the first time. And now they're being more sensual. Maybe he also put words in her mouth. As well as his dick. that they both wanted it like that. Maybe Julia was just letting her, I think, as a female, I think we give a lot of power to the men to show how they want to feel good. You know, I remember doing that a lot with you, and eventually I had to slow you down and be like, let's just give little kisses and things like that.
And now I like little kisses.
Sheer will, is there any awareness in it? Or is that's why it's just will? You just kind of space out and go for it.
Will, want. What's the difference?
His desire for her changed. Desire could be will. I desire to live. I think we've talked about that before too, right? Long time ago.
Yeah, I think so. We're the only couple that gets smoochy to 1984.
I hope. Well, there was somebody who said 1984 is a love story, some actress or some shit. She ain't lying. I mean, it's how well. What is a love story? Because does a love story always have a good ending? Does a love story know it's a love story? Does there's a lot of a story about love. There is a story regarding love. Words
Of love.
of love.
That Aristotle thing, remember? The form and the substance may not be, the statue is not stone, but it is of stone.
Yeah. I wanna read more of that stuff. Even not just physical stuff, which is the best place to start, but even stuff like love. Is it love or is it of love? Simply an act of will. He wanted it, but now he's more aware of his wants, is what I would say. You know, because now you have to form with someone.
It's more than just pee-pee action.
It's poo-poo action. It's love. It's of love. But after the second time, it was different. The smell of her hair, the taste of her mouth, the feeling of her skin seemed to have got inside him or into air all round him. She had become a physical necessity, something that he not only wanted, but felt that he had a right to.
Ooh.
When she said that she could not come, he had the feeling that she was cheating on him.
Ooh. Insecure.
Oh, cheating him. It's not cheating on him.
Oh, okay. That's different. Being a little withholding.
Cheating of him. Of cheating. A physical necessity. All the smell of her hair got inside him. How does that differ from want? Now you know more about the thing you want. But also, maybe because inside him, because I think first loves for men or boys are like so strong. I guess for women too. But there's this possessiveness that both of us get, because like an attraction is an attraction is an attraction. If a proton is rotated around by an electron, now they're in this together, regardless of, what they want outside of what their wants have caused. Love isn't just about want.
Yep.
And before people could realize that, they were being separated. Separating each other as well. Divorces and people who were, I guess, crazy about each other in one way or another. A lot of "don't you leave me."
Oh yeah.
When it's not necessary. At some point with you have a child with someone, and it's like, you better not fucking go, and they dip at some point. But that the way people have abused the initial feeling of love can be reflected on, and you can see the progression into where we are now.
The idea of like a prenup is like terrible.
The idea of
there's
anybody
money separating the love marriage is supposed to have. Like, it's an automatic, like, here's a big wedge in our ability to be together, because I've asked you to sign this thing that says you don't get my possessions.
Like, it's the politics of marriage, and also that it has to become a legal thing so that people are protected and nothing all of those things.
I'm committed, but I want you to know I have an out, a scot-free out or something. Like, that's not committed to love.
Is a place that's ripe for hurting people and trying to get stuff from people. It's almost like you could be like a career divorcer. Love and marriage do not go together like a horse and carriage. You can have one without the other. In fact, marriage is a bad system, just like the education system, just like the legal system, just like the culture system. Fucking it. All these people just making sure that they get enough out of the thing that they want. There's this amorphic thing that is thrown out into the air, and everybody's like, "Rah, rah, 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 rah," trying to grab for it. Fish, little goldfish in a tank, are the people, and a person, there's the sprinkles that are coming out of the fish shaker. You only put a little bit in there, and they rush to it. They probably will fight for it. At least some fish will fight for food. There's someone behind there who's just... Maybe that's just the universe. Because we can decide to not think about culture like that. We don't need all of the things that... We don't have to think about things as something we have to quickly and defend, take ownership of, and defend and stuff. Instead of thinking where you fit in the world, where the world fits in with you, you're grabbing for dumb shit. and sacrificing good stuff. Humanity, I guess, your humanity. There was, oh, damn it. My brain's so scattered.
Maybe Billy Rubs will rub your other brain.
Love can't be an agreement backed up with defenses when the people who are involved with the relationship don't even know the point of being with someone. What is it that, well, I want to feel good and they're not making me feel good anymore, or this is supposed to happen, or everybody has this different idea of love and they're all fucking wrong. There's so much chaos, like it's so hard to think when there's so much arbitrary bullshit that people see things as. Because all these perspectives have actions that go into magazines or go into history books, and never mind prenups, because what even has been love throughout the entirety of human existence? We get snippets here and there. I was just watching that Gilgamesh thing where or that guy who was translating an old Egyptian poem, a love poem. He's describing her features, right?
Yeah.
Where features go away. Could we assume, even based on the things that people do today, that love only went so far as looks? Does one only get there's not a togetherness? There's almost like men have to be manipulated. Because hear me out. You want,
Uh-huh.
I want. Where does that want start and the knowledge of the want begin? You also want the family. There's so much. I haven't formulated all the thoughts about this yet, and I'm going through all these fucking stupid things. Love has always seemed like, unless there's a culture of family, love has always seemed to be a thing that doesn't last very long.
Mm-hmm.
There's some influences throughout that time where the love and family kind of somehow come together. Somehow they converge.
Can we read while you
No, I wouldn't be able to. I start thinking about like all the different kinds of opinions that people could have, and it just sends me into this like, how do you say it all at once? How do you see everything from everyone's perspective to get what the thing is? Because that seems to be what's necessary to come to a conclusion, is to know all the different variety of ways people are wrong to find the right. And what motivates that wrong can also, it motivates that person. So every degree of that kind of tells a different story. And there's once you take the bullshit out, the similarities in people are obvious. And then you find out how they're wrong based on, if I say I want this but I don't want it, I show that I don't want it, there's many different reasons why that happens. Does it mean, because well, then you don't want it, so fuck you? That it's not that simple,
Yeah.
I was thinking of like Amber Lynn. She's like, I want to be skinny or something, or I want to lose weight. I want something, and she contradicts it.
Yeah.
That doesn't mean to say that she doesn't mean that. People think that people just have willpower. Oh, again with the fucking will. So, what do they actually want? They.
Oh my goodness. What the actual is.
Yeah. Anyway. So, what's love? It's a commitment to someone forever. Why? Because you feel about them the way you feel about them in that instant, and forever is in that instant. I have heard it. People have talked about, when you fall in love with someone, I want you now, so why wouldn't I? Unless you have less value, if you have depreciating value, why would you want that person to begin with? So if you want someone in that instant, if you feel that powerful, to say that power should depreciate over time is to not love that person. But you love that person, whether you want to or not, you love that person. And that's what you got to follow. Do people do that? Some people have done that over time. There are different instances where you can see people trying to figure out their relationship with love, contradicting things that they know they feel, things of that nature. And then people fucking calling things love when it's not fucking love.
I love this blender. Using love in the wrong way, not knowing what love is, using love inappropriately.
Oh, because I love this blender. I'm sorry, I got confused for a second. I'm an idiot.
So what's love got to do with it?
What's love but a second-hand emotion? What do you mean? What kind of, see, this is the problem that I'm dealing with. Everything is stupid. What is a second-hand emotion? You love this man, then maybe, you gotta not love him, or you gotta figure shit out. Maybe she just got cursed loving a person. Because men. Sorry, I thought you were wiping stuff on me. I'm an idiot. See, there's a relationship with men that is difficult because men want to love you forever so far as you are that thing that you were when they loved you. And I change all the time. Women change all the time. Women want that, like, you want to feel what you want to feel when you want to feel it, but women want like a whole world that envelops us in the love that we feel and the love that you make us feel.
Yeah. I have learned that I play a
Uh-huh.
I've learned that my participation in that world is great. You don't get to have the fanciful good world if I don't participate in it.
Yeah. Because I'm only the me that's looking for you until you're here. And now, things are a little different. I think that's every chick. I think somewhere deep down, if people would stop pretending, every woman would see that they want a man. There are things they don't want to do. You want to put up fucking shelves? I doubt it. Like, oh, this is so fun. Amberlynn is such a good fucking example because she thinks she's fucking gay. And yet she doesn't know how to do the timer on her clock or on her oven. She wants to do it later. She's reading instruction manuals to build like a lamp or something, and she's panicking like it's she's like, oh, this is so fun. I did expert Legos, there's she doesn't want to put up picture frames. She's like, I don't know how to do it. But it makes sense because when I put up my first fucking picture, I didn't know that you had to look for studs. And I ripped the fucking wall over time, Like, I was like, why is this so ugly? We don't know these things, and nobody tells us. We're supposed to learn this from father? I don't want to know it. That's why we don't know it. And even if men don't have that, what are we doing? We have no relationship with fucking home, with fucking family, with fucking food. It's all fucking wrong. Oh, it's so easy now. Just go on YouTube and see how to put up a fucking shelf. I don't want to. I feel better. There's all these heavy machines.
And it happens to be that I enjoy projects like that.
I like doing them with you. I'll draw the pictures of what I want.
You hold the stuff, and I can drill things, or you can drill things now.
Women want to imagine. I bet you. And men want to do. There's a power in that. 1,000 people watch that fucking loser talk about a spell book that makes no fucking sense. You added God God in it. You don't know that fear God. Fearing God isn't gonna fucking get you anywhere. Now, back then they had to, fear their desires. Oh, so this thing that God wants you to do to be able to defeat evil or something, or a spell to defeat evil, you need things that don't exist anymore. I don't have a fucking muslin shirt. I don't have fucking lingonberries. Like there's so little access to and God wouldn't have known that. For some reason, the only way to contact God is and it's a little this way that. But you're not observing now and how powerful now is. And this is sit 18 months and think about shit. Fuck that. there's a relationship that we have when not in fucking solitude. So you're thinking crazy shit in your brain. You know, maybe it was an exercise back then to be able to control your brain and fear a god so that you don't turn into a thing that, I don't know, something about energy. There's a different energy that I feel with you than I've ever felt. And I think people don't, they don't give each other the chance together, one on one as one boy and one girl. How would we hump if we had not watched porn? If we had to figure it out all on our own, how fucking hot does that sound?
Sounds pretty good.
Like, the world is fucking corrupted everybody. Oh, watch a video how to suck a dick, you know? Why don't I just, if I was with you in the moment, and we've experimented a little bit like that before, just like feeling out what we want to do and having our emotions and trying to really like focus on each other. You remember that trip we had where it was like explosions of fucking like lights and we were like holding each other's hands and like swaying shit. Energy is the power of everything. It's how we fucking live. And if the energy goes from all the way big to all the way small, and we're somewhere in between, and we're a new thing than anything else that's ever existed in the world, and we need energy to even run our own bodies, to run our own fucking minds, blah, 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 blah. Why wouldn't we have an energy too? People feel it. Like energy vampires. People have felt energy vampires before. Fucking most of the day is spent having your energy sucked from you. Or do you work at McDonald's? Do you work at a fucking desk where people are using fucking energy?
Call centers.
Fucking all that crazy shit. Ooh.
Good catch.
I was holding on for it.
There's definitely, I think there's definitely an energy.
And I feel where there's energy blocks.
If there wasn't an energy, that thing we did in the kitchen, like, you can't just like meet somebody down the street and have that fucking experience.
Oh yeah, like to have sex with someone as opposed to someone being real with you. Like, there are the fakers where you can make it feel like, oh, I'm giving myself to you. But a woman, to feel the best, we have to give ourselves to each other. You have to show me what you want, and I have to want to give it to you. And vice versa. And we got to do things in the confines of our relationship. Like, I don't want to ride you down the street in a fucking, dog mask or whatever.
I'm a horsey now.
Because then our sex, there's less connection. In Nathan For You, or not Nathan, Nathan Fielder made The Curse. And him jacking off while he's fingering his wife with a dildo named Steve, and his name is like Dan or whatever, saying, oh, will Steve let me have a turn? It affects both of them. But it also, like, it that really does represent the connection that they have. When a man is strong, you don't call another man's name out. When you got to make a man feel good so that they can. And at the beginning, she fucking stopped him from doing something manly. getting confused at all these things and watching the sacrificing going on. The bad side, we don't need to sacrifice these things. We're sacrificing them for fucking other people. There's an energy that we have that if we give it to each other, as opposed to a fucking the vibrator named Steve, or he definitely has been studying people. I mean, there's still like this I'm on camera acting thing.
Yeah.
But I think it's like almost like the leftovers. It's not, nothing will ever be the leftovers to me because it fucking affected me too much. But the confusion of living in a world together for the world as opposed to each other is crazy. And it's very on the to the point, or very, it found something. He sees a lot of those things, but I don't think he understands them as much because he exists in that world with them. He can't stop being the person that people know that he is. Knows that he is? I forgot how I started that sentence. Doesn't matter. To see the reaction of other people. Like just make yourself a blank slate and see what happens, you know? I don't know. It wouldn't work. Hold on. Please hold.
Doing a rewrite.
I get the best way to do it is oh god. Face to face.
Best way to do it.
I get the only thing people could do is just chip away at the bullshit. Any opportunity to chip away at the bullshit. And he does those contradictions, but there's a lot of contradictions that we watch him just fly over. And I don't know if that's maybe because, you know, a culture thing or a religion thing or a political thing. Or maybe he sees them and he's in a place where I don't know, because I've never been in a position like that before, you know? Been on TV or, you know, whatever his life is. He did with the if it's true what he did in that other show we watched, do you remember what it was called? Or at least
the rehearsal.
The rehearsal.
Hold, please.
There was a lot of science that went on there. And I don't think it was so much the science of what was going on, but what he learned from it. It wasn't about, I don't know, somehow because we're also watching him, you know, the learn something from, it's hard because we haven't watched it in a long time. he's learning a lot because we learn a lot, you know. For example, that fucking chick, how she wanted a baby, and he had her there and was like, why aren't you acting like, you know, you want this? Why are you're just sitting around eating granola bars all day or some shit? Uh and maybe he didn't understand that it wasn't real. So they can't act like it's real. Like you can't put the effort into that. It's fake. It's like living in a delusion or something. So I don't know, because he's like an actor.
Yeah.
If he was learning about people, or he was learning about himself, also learning about people, but you know, I wonder how many people take that extra. If he was looking to know more about himself, I think undoubtedly he would find something. Usually, people, if they're not, you know, looking for, and I think seeing his new show that he learned from his previous show.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, am I boring you?
No,
Or fucking talking about bullshit?
no. It's giving the old analysis to Nathan Fielder stuff.
Yeah. There's a lot of times where he seems so genuine, but I can't tell. I think only when he gets kind of annoyed can you, when the moments like when people get a little, even then you don't know if they're angry or not. There's times you can like see somebody slip up a little bit, like they don't know what to say, or
Yeah, there's
an attitude that doesn't look very, I don't know, in the camera worthy. So it seemed like they wouldn't construct that ugly environment, but then again, Tim and Eric, you know?
yeah. How do you tell what's real when you're dealing with actors?
When you're dealing with everyone, right?
Yeah.
There people, I guess actors try hard to maintain something, while people who are going in the opposite direction, I can't think of anybody else, but I don't know, dead people. Um
You never count dead people out of it.
I don't know how to say, I'm distracted now. Sorry. Uh how to represent how do you represent yourself outside? And what do you base that representation on? What is the most natural? How often does that voice come up? That's when you're acting, I feel like if you get into character, it's easy going all the time. Most of the time. Even with like an improv. If you can get into that character's mind, but how do you get into your own mind?
Don't ask that.
Is that illegal?
That's how the singularity happens.
Oh, that's how the CIA fucking find you.
Wee.
I want a minty thing.
Okay. Should I throw up the BRBs?
Yeah. Then I should probably read.
Oh, we are no longer BRB. My eyeballs is so dry.
Why that? You want some milk for that?
Yeah, splash me in the face with the milk.
Hey, Socrates. Were you surprised? Do I not smell like a duck and fight like a duck? Take big shots like a duck? It's being the Beast reference. The Gaston. No one eats that pussy like Gaston.
No one commits tax fraud like Gaston.
Okay. My belly. Ugh. This is gonna be my 18-month fucking experiment. Watch. How many more months do I have?
For 18.
Yeah. Oh shit. Maybe it won't be 18. Hopefully not. You wanna come over here, sweet boy? Come on over.
5.
What? October, November 13. No. Yeah, 13. Fuck. Well, maybe I'll give birth to all the gods and demigods, or what are the demons and demidemons?
The Dukes.
The dukes and kings.
That's right. I'm a Duke.
Come on, sweet boy. Would you give up? Hey, Craven. Hey, yo, Craven. I wasn't ignoring you. I was waiting for you to get up here. Hey, Craven. Hey, Craven. He's not coming back, I think. There's fucking Reed. Can I put my glasses back on? Folly, folly, folly. Temptation. Oh, no. I have my period.
He was enraged.
I bet that's the first reaction of every dude. Understanding isn't the thing that comes first. I don't know why anybody fucking believes that. Everything is I want and then reason. Or sadness, you know. Whatever I want didn't get. That's why everybody's like, oh, but are you just like, oh, I can't make it to your dinner party. Oh, that's okay. Oh, sorry. You know, like, are you sure it's okay? And you don't feel any, oh, it's fine. I don't think. Unless you don't care, there's going to be negative emotions. For some reason, everybody's always hiding that. Oh, I'm so making sure. Oh, are you sure that you have bad emotions? It's not good. Oh, it's good emotions now? You know, bad emotions are vilified. They're called mental illnesses. It's not. It's a trick.
Yeah.
I get that's guy that people like listening to on the Jonathan Wassman. Is oh, I'm autistic. I think of things this way. It's like no, you don't. You just don't care about some things. There's a care that people think they feel. Everything is unreasonable. Oh, the usual reason. He was enraged. Her skin was his physical necessity. I deserve, if it's a physical necessity, I deserve it. I deserve to drink. I am alive. Surviving is my right. And if you disagree, I'll disagree too. We'll disagree to the death. Um, that she was cheating him. He had the feeling that she was cheating him, but just at this moment, the crowd pressed them together, and their hands accidentally met.
Oh.
She gave the tips of his fingers a quick squeeze that seemed to invite not desire but affection. It's hello, sweet boy. Oh, it's okay. If he, oh, holy dirty ass paws, sweet boy. I kind of wish we just had a dirt floor, you know.
Yeah.
Do you want? Maybe I'll come closer, sweet boy. I come closer. It struck him that when one lived with a woman, this particular disappointment must be a normal, reoccurring event, and a deep tenderness, such as he had not felt for her before, suddenly took a hold of him. With reason, there's that attraction, affection, love. A good way of feeling. I guess affection is a part of love, but not. It's more like a. Whenever I think about it, to how to describe it, it's like a sigh and like a kind of cocking your head and smile. You know, like a. I don't know. I don't know for sure. Okay, come on up. Oh, it's okay. Let him. It's okay. Sweet boy, do you want to come here? Do you like it because I'm more plump? You want to lay on these titties? Come on up. Do you think if I ever have an excess of milk, it would be weird to like put it in a thing for the cats to drink? Would it be not wasteful? Would it be not bad? Because I would totally let you drink my milk. You ain't bite my titties though, that's for sure. That's for toothless babies.
Put that in a saucer.
I mean, if you want to drink it too, that'd be totally fun. If you want to make like a gelato. Ooh, let's not get startled here, sweet boy. Claws are out and tenses are up. You're gonna read?
I'll read.
Read.
It struck him that when one lived with a woman, this particular disappointment must be normal. A normal, reoccurring event.
And he's not even thinking about that he's not going to have a normal, reoccurring thing. So it's not like a selfish thing, or it's not like he's not thinking about it from his perspective. He's thinking of it like overall. That's pretty alarming. You know, as a universal point of view, because universal points of view will cure everything in the world. And it brought him to feeling affection. He didn't decide to feel affection. It came to him. Feelings come to us.
Yeah. There you go.
There you go. There you go.
Affection, you want this?
You
You want this affection? like this bird.
Sweet boy. You want this kiss?
And a deep tenderness, such as he had not felt for her before, suddenly took hold of him.
A softness.
He wished that they were a married couple of 10 years standing. He wished that they were walking through the streets with her just as they were doing now, but openly and without fear. Talking of trivialities and buying odds and ends for the household. He wished above all that they had some place where they could be alone together without feeling the obligation to make love every time they met. It was not actually at the moment, but at some.
He wants time with her that isn't sex.
That's how you know.
Is that how you know? Well, I guess if things are coming to him, I'm sure they come to every man.
I remember my mom asked me that, like, why do I hang out with you?
What? Why do we spend time together?
Before I had gone out to see you.
Okay. You're speaking so low. I guess it's a story for us, but we are live streaming.
Yeah. And I remember thinking about why I liked hanging out with you, and it was like a uh like a slot machine thing. Like I got all the sevens. It was like ding 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 ching ching, and I was like, holy shit! I think I really fucking like her. Like just all the shit lined up. Oh, holy fuck!
She had you question it. She was the cause of it. Ugh. That's pretty interesting, though, that being asked that question brought the feelings.
Brought some understanding. Like, oh fuck.
That's kind of cool. What'd you tell her?
I think I just walked away from her. I'm fairly certain I walked away from her.
What could you say? What kind of language would you even be able to, with that fucking vile cretin?
Yeah.
Having the cat on the belly, I feel like something inside of me pressing like a resistance that is
Uncomfortable.
it's it's uncomfortable to feel it because it's unfamiliar.
Okay. Let's see. It was not actually at the moment, but at some time on the following day that the idea of renting Mr. Carrington's room had occurred to him. When he suggested it to Julia, she had agreed with unexpected readiness. Both of them knew that it was lunacy.
Oh, wait. He offered that they go anyway?
He's like, "Hey, I think I know of a spot we could rent this room," and she agreed, and it was like,
Oh, this is the first time that they went there. Yeah, because why meet in the wild? She could clean up and stuff while they were in the room.
yeah,
Dang. Oh, the period's always a thing that has gotten in my way too. It's like such a hindrance to explore the world. And everybody's like, it's okay, I'll just stick fucking cotton up there or whatever. It's not that simple. It I don't know if it's, you know, what's the difference between America and Italy? The name, and the climate sometimes, It's like Christmas. You go there and you feel things because of the history, but it's all you gonna get on a plane with your period? I don't think so.
I don't think so, pal.
Ugh. Pooping out a hole, fucking 30,000 leagues up in the air. Fuck that. Going walking. Imagine getting your period while you're while you're in the military, while you're taking a fucking hike or something. No, never. I hate that. I couldn't even piss in the woods without crying a bunch because of my period. Like it just what kind of fucking mess do I have to avoid? Standing fucking where people could be at any moment, pulling down my drawers.
And possibility that if you're on a big hike,
There's like a bear, blood.
Where military is now, you may run into things or people that aren't friendly. So now not only you got to worry about period stuff, but then
Well,
what if
when's
you
the
get
next?
fucking shot at? What if?
Oh yeah, and when's the next time you can change your fucking tampon if you're shot in the middle of somewhere? Like if there were women in Vietnam, say, like they would die of infection. Even having a pad or whatever, I'm sure, or I bet urinary tract infections are a lot more common in fucking women because our pee holes are bigger. That's science. It just doesn't make any sense. Fucking G.I. Jane, Demi Moore, Demi Less, Moore.
Demi the stripper.
Demi Michael Douglas Moore. That's really, I mean, it goes full circle.
Yeah.
She's trash, he's trash, and they fucked in that one movie. You want to get fucked?
Let me suck your dick.
That should be, we should record that and put it on the soundboard.
We'll pop up. We'll zoom in on his face.
Oh, that fucking, the faces he makes where he's struggling to not have his dick sucked, but also to take his pants off at the same time. Those need to happen. You know those like that Elvis Presley fucking video on YouTube where they take the music out but you hear his thing squeaking?
Yeah.
It should be that with Michael Douglas's, pants moving. No.
Clink, 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 clink. Zip.
Yeah, because I'm pretty sure that this intense music. No, it's not. It's that was the worst thing ever. I'm traumatized. I'm so traumatized that I remember, like a cult member.
Fake blowjob rape. Like
Oh, that woman is so strong. Look at her. She's like 60 years old. She dated like a teenager, basically. Fucking Coocher. What the fuck did he know about anything? Immature ass with a bunch of money, but he's gonna get married to a confused woman with a bunch of kids. With a drug problem. Fucking, who was she? Robert De Niro. Fucking Baldy. Christmas movie. What's his? Bruce Willis.
Yeah, Bruce Willis.
I've been with all these fucking people and she don't know fucking shit. Oh, but she's strong, right? Because she got a paycheck to look like a dildo in a bunch of movies. What is life?
And there's your roast of Demi Moore. Okay, the truth. You don't need to just save Comedy Central a couple $1,000,000.
Right? It's her birthday. Just send a 30-second thing crying. She fucking overdoses on cocaine. She's found the next day in a bathtub, just like Whitney Houston, because we like to be comfortable. Cute boy. Making my shirt all dirty. I have to incinerate it.
That was the way you said uncomfortable was very reminded me of that Saturday Night Live chick who does the Whitney Houston.
Oh, Matt TV.
Yeah.
Oh.
So like there was like a double kind of visual there. It pleased me.
I like pleasing you. Fuck everybody else. And that's the way it should be. Imagine now, fucking all these people on YouTube pleasuring all these other people watching YouTube. Dudes doing it, fucking chicks doing it, and both losing their souls in different imaginative ways. Who are you? Because everything you are, somebody's gonna disagree with, you know? And maybe they'll be the people who are in charge, maybe they won't be. You get to fucking go, haha, fuck the haters, or, you know, like, oh, I'm so sorry, I can't say sorry enough. I'll never use the N-word on a bridge again. That's my Pootie Pie impression. Did you like it? Comment down below. Now I have to find myself, and that's fine. You got shamed into fucking self-awareness. Good for you, idiot. Let somebody fucking do it for you. There's always self-awareness to do in everything, but I feel he was a baby until the until that happened.
Yeah. And
then when he got older, he was a older person in like diapers, and he's like, "What am I doing?" And then he tried to be the cool guy. I'm an adult cool guy. Look at my mustache. But I still, or am I right, fellas? What was that? Fucking fellow kids. Well, look at my blue hair, fellow kids. Please. I'd end up every time shaming this. I end up hating the thing that shamed me, because if it shamed me, it's wrong. I don't need, what I did doesn't justify feeling like this ever. And that was always a bottom line of mine. And it's true. I can know what to not do in different ways. Oh, he wants to get, this is a threesome going on now. If shaming wins, then shaming is the standard.
There should be understanding, and then if there are feelings of shame, it should come from the person being ashamed on their own. No, not put on them.
Yeah. Yeah. If they're going to be part of something, you can feel about it, but to have your livelihood, for the narrative to be that the noise is too big, and there's too many people getting to say shit that they don't know nothing about. It's not a lot of people talking about something. It's a lot of people saying their opinion about things that are happening in the present, because the present has the most fucking shit that they can spit out. Fucking 4 videos a day bullshit.
I have to be extra crazy for four times a day.
You know, and there's a difference between fucking killing somebody and fucking dropping an N-bomb. There's a reason that people give out for frustration in different ways. Why don't you fucking talk about it instead of, ooh, that offends me? Well, I get offended when I don't like what people are doing, you know? That's just, that is what I felt in the moment, and, you know, you could feel your way about it. I understand it. I don't want to be angry about shit like that, or, you know, but it's a fight. You know, I want to get my frustration out because you feel it in your core. Just like love, you feel it in your core that you want to say something that will just to yell it on the fucking rooftops because you are a cornered animal. That is why we have these reactions, because we are right now presently fucking cornered animals.
Okay, I see definitely a lot of cornered animal similarities.
Everything that we people believe they need to do is a thing that is predatory towards them. Even going shopping at the fucking local food stuff store is like we feel something unfulfilling about it, and there's bad stuff and bad stuff and bad stuff, and I don't want to be fucking alive anyway because all I'm doing is working this and that. All of those voices are there dealing with these fucking assholes. Oh, gotta fucking get pat down, gotta get a COVID check before you fucking... It's all suffocating. Oh, well, it's good because it protects us, or it does this, or that's just the way it is. Why ain't you home fucking growing your own shit? Because we're all fucking Native Americans. From China to fucking Samoa, they're probably pretty close to each other. Going counterclockwise, if you were rotating it on a map, we've all had stuff taken away from us, and there's people who have, and there's people who don't have, and at one point, somebody in our fucking family had something because we were able to be alive. We're the ones that made it through time.
Yeah.
Every aspect of our mind, just like 1984, because it's free real estate. Because nobody knows it fucking exists. Nobody knows that they've given that part of themselves to people already. Well, if you don't have land, how do you know how to keep land? It's the same thing in your fucking mind. It's space that is being taken over with someone else's interest.
Yeah.
You can say it's yours all you want, but at the end of the day, there's a line in the sand. You can look at the land you lost, but it's not going to be yours until you take it back. There are spaces that people, there is information, there's spaces that people don't cross in their fucking heads. Don't get in anybody's way. There's a thought process that can be had that's not being had. If we can look at how far can we go up from the earth? How low can we go down in the ground, in the ocean? But what about your fucking brain? It's the same. The same desire. If that people want that desire for exploration on the outside, why not the inside? I ain't never been to the ocean, so fucking or to the middle of the ocean, wanting to do fucking like deep sea diving and shit, wanting to know shit that nobody knows yet.
No submersibles for you, wife?
No, cause I got other shit I gotta deal with. Thank goodness. If I had went on that Ocean Gate thing, I'd be dead. Was it Ocean Gate? Is that a fucking coincidence? Like Pizzagate, like Watergate, fucking Ocean Gate.
Yeah, weird.
And it happened in the water, and that was the first gate. Are they opening up a portal to another dimension? Is the government, the people who control politics, religion, and culture, are they casting that spell? Are they going into the doing the Kabbalah and trying to
call their guardian angel?
Call their guardian angel so they could tell them how to defeat
their enemies, which is thought, souls, human.
Or tell them how they can harness summon demons. I wonder if that god shit is fake and it's just like how to summon demons. Or like he hides it because he's Jewish. He hides it in the Christianity that you have to swear to God that you're not going to do anything bad. Oh, you swear to God that you're not going to do anything bad? Here's how to summon fucking demons. Get the fuck out. So maybe there's some like evil force that these people try to summon. At least that's how the story goes. But really, all you'll get is just like the evil in your mind. And the evil in your mind like tells you how to do bad things. Then you think about how to trick people into thinking you can fly.
Yeah.
If I say I can fly, I can fly. That motherfucker in that book is saying he can fly. I've never seen him fly.
I can't say I've seen it either, wife. Sounds
crafty Jew. I mean,
sounds sus.
Doesn't it all sound fucking suspect? And the truth is, to do weird shit, to pay alms, to give to other people, and you know how I feel about that. I think to give, for that hermit to give alms to other people is to find that point in your heart or in your mind that is angry you did that. That now it's not, now that's not mine. I think a hermit would be very self-aware of what they don't have. It's not that they don't want things, but they could be tempted to at any point. You have to have like a moral resolve to not want things. And if he had money, go get a prostitute, go fucking back, you know. Does he really not have any desires? So even to get food, things that will make his life easier. So it gets you in touch with the part of you that is like mine. I wanted that. You have to reverse that. You have to consciously be aware of a voice in your head. And I hear that voice in my head, unless I am well enough off, I feel good to give when I have enough. An activity would be to give, to watch the outside move in my favor. Given to the people that I want to give to, or supporting the things that I want to support. When you're poor, and I know, because the easiest fucking thing to observe this, be a smoker, be broke, and give your fucking decide to give your last cigarette to someone who ain't you. Give it away or crush it, or yeah, even just crushing it would be fun. But we're not. No, we're not talking. We're talking about charity. That sucks. Oh well. Um. And the hermit, probably in a desperate-ish, always in a desperate situation, because he probably, how does he get food? Are hermits even real? Are hermits, when they're spoken about, because this guy's name was Abraham, and the hermit's name was Abraham or something.
Yeah, very close.
Are hermits just what a representation of men in their head alone? Maybe. Even if you take like a few days to center yourself. Example, Nietzsche, or not Nietzsche, Descartes, fucking Freud's lover, Jung. That's how they thought about stuff in their head. And I know there's more examples. Even just like Isaac Newton, for example, for another example, he not to purposely be with the self, but being with the self. Hey, sweet boy. Being with the self and having ideas and writing them down and exploring things in your head, like doing fucking math. Also, people who code for a living, those people who sit, or those Japanese kids who sit by themselves. What are they called? Those shut-ins? They do like the minimum work and just try to live in their animes.
The
neats. People who are by themselves have experiences with their brain that people who are like never by themselves don't have. Sometimes they have it a little bit and then they like go to the hospital because they hear something new. Like if somebody, I don't know, something happens and they end up being sad and by themselves. There's days to feel things. And there's a lot of times where people go from this to that, Yeah. They make sense, and then one day they spend a few days alone and they don't make any sense.
Did you want another minute since yours dropped there, wife?
No. Okay. I'm okay. Your eyes are very yellow today in contrast to your blackety black face. You look so pretty, Socrates.
Blackly blank. Don't
I
Brought to you by today's sponsor, HelloFresh.
Nasty fucking. I think it's so stupid to have that fucking little sour cream packet. Like, that's such a fucking stupid model to. I think they could streamline and also get the weird shit out of the food that they. the preservatives or whatever. Well, it's gotta travel. I don't care. You give me fresh sour cream. Fucking send me. You gotta assemble shit anyway. Send me the things to make sour cream.
Yeah, your shit ain't fresh.
It's not even sour cream.
No, it's chemicals.
Well, it's like milk that they just put like vinegar in or some shit. They don't even sourify it, you know? It's like flavor a lot of the time.
Yeah. It's like, yeah, it's a flavor, a thickener. It's a preservative.
So I can't even like make sour cream good. That's unfortunate. We should be doing. I mean, then I guess you need HelloFresh. HelloFresh.
Oh, hello.
HelloFresh.com. HelloFresh. HelloFresh.com. What? We stopped talking about the thing and now I don't know what we were talking about. That's fine. Whatever we were talking about doesn't matter anymore. We're all gonna die someday. Right? You let stupid people say that for fucking decades and we're all gonna die someday. Okay, Jay and Silent Bob. Sorry. It's like you heard that a lot when you were younger, right? Or you hear it around. Oh, what's the matter? We're all gonna die someday.
Yep.
It's like that came from. It originated from stupid or from evil. So like, what if not? What if you could halt death? What if you could stop time and space?
That's a good theory.
What if time and space isn't how people think it is? What they were told by stupid people over and over again? Oh, the culture said something, and it's an echo from somewhere that I can't trace. Alright, well, fuck off. Right?
Yeah. Any group that gets in between the person and the lady they love, they can definitely fuck off.
When did Hope for the Future get replaced by let me tell you about my suffering? When it comes to, like, the generations moving forward in history. You know, like...
Yeah. Yeah, I grasp the concept. I'm not sure as of when.
I mean, maybe I'm being presumptuous. But wasn't there always hope for the future because there wasn't a doom about the future? It just was what it was. Just because they didn't say it. When people pass down stories and
Yeah.
There was always there was for advancement because there wasn't hindrance of advancement.
Yeah.
We are strong. We are something. We fight. But there was like Valhalla and shit. How fighting would give you a good place in somewhere after you die. That you get to keep all your shit. Or at least when it comes to like things that can be that have been communicated, because there's a lot of shit that hasn't been.
Yeah.
How prevalent was fighting through? Probably even everybody thinks, oh, the Native Americans, there was the smoking peace pipe and shit. But like they fought just like everybody else.
Yeah.
So what makes them so fucking spiritual as opposed to anything else? I mean,
like just like everybody else.
you lift these people up higher than yourself. Oh, the Jews, oh, the Native Americans, oh, everything such as spiritual, oh, my history, my tradition.
My likes and dislikes.
My likes and dislikes. You lift them up and you don't see the fucking stupid politics in between. Look what happened to. You think it was a coincidence that it's all fucking gambling and shit and poor towns on the reserved the box they put them in? It's land owned by people who were probably more in control, and those other people were like, I don't know, workers or something, just like the people that are of the same races or whatever. They're the same peoples, but at that point there was so much integration between this and that it none of it fucking matters. I bet you there's a fucking weird history about reservations.
Yeah. How do they decide what you know? You could kind of have this area. You can kind of do what you want. How do they define that kind of?
It's not their own country. I guess.
Nope.
Oh, you get a say to a point. You get funding to a point. You don't have to do this, but you do have to do this, and you don't have to do this. Well, things were stolen. I'd like to know how far. I don't want to call them Indians. I don't want to call them Native Americans. I don't want to fucking. All the tribes that were here hundreds of years ago. Or was it even like how why didn't they get more advanced? Are they just fucking people who migrated from South America at some point, or people that migrated from
They say
there's dark ass people in the snow, like there's
say Russia. They came over the ice bridge some thousands of years ago.
But even then, they got the same thing. They got a bunch of drunk fucking natives. These people maybe who are just resilient enough to last a little bit longer. I don't know, the timeline and everything is so fucking weird because was it World War II where there was still like tribe-ish things in those islands in Alaska, but there were so many, like they were that colony, like civilization was spreading to different places but not advancing. Was there a need to advance? Was there people who just didn't find a need to advance that way? I mean, maybe they were thinking and they were trading, but the missionaries fucking come in and bring their fucking hallowed be thy bullshit.
Maybe there wasn't enough thrival or things, at that point where you can advance, spend the time.
Maybe like there was some like the Maoris or whatever, those, or the Moai.
Yeah.
Those places, Polynesian islands or whatever, where nothing was really sticking. There was
sauce.
Huh?
Things weren't sticking except their sauce.
Help me relate to you.
Polynesian sauce. You wanted me to make it the other day.
Oh, I'm sorry. I did want Peloponnesian sauce. Dry throat. My throat dry. Or my fucking suckle. I do want Polynesian sauce. And thank you for remembering and relating and stuff. Sorry I didn't get a chance to laugh or enjoy it, first come.
Still got to experience the thing.
Yeah.
So hopefully it's okay.
Yeah. There's plenty of other things we could laugh about. I don't know. They seem to fail often. I mean, the Hawaiian Islands, they didn't have very much. They were just hanging out in fucking hula hoop shorts or whatever they're called. Getting laid all the time, doing Hawaii things until we don't even know really what their shit looked like. It was just mowed over. Did they have like clay houses up in, did they have like big plantations, or did they have any kind of sciences they were working on, or like understanding? How did they further their understanding of, it's like that something that was moving in a different direction, maybe because they didn't have fucking steamboats and shit. Maybe they didn't need it. Or maybe there was a problem of survival that they just didn't.
From my understanding of Hawaiian history, warring. All the time warring. Island to island to island.
So they were.
So like there wasn't any like a conquered. It wasn't like at some point all the city states in Italy then eventually became Italy. It was still
they didn't
island, and just war all the fucking time.
They didn't give a shit that there was a. It's just they didn't find a purpose, or they. I don't know. Where's Greece in the Aleutian Islands? Where's Greece in the Peloponnesian Islands? Where's Athens? Where's thinking?
Not there.
Where's the, did they all worship death, really? Like Papua New Guinea and shit. They're still fucking running in the jungle, them monkey asses, just fucking chucking spears at each other. There's places that still do it, and it's like, why? But now, like, there's a world around them that kind of sucks, but they can do something different. Why are they eating fucking dead bodies still? That culture is like killing them.
Yeah.
The culture killed the Hawaiians, you know?
Yep.
That's crazy. Stragglers. Ooh, nice culture, bro. Samoans, now what do you look like, fat asses? Same with the other people. There's a lot of people, natives in Australia and shit. They're fucking fat. There's like this weird, like, they don't work with the system we have, but we don't work with the system we have either, because our system sucks, but they're so like trapped by that shit system that it like instantly affects their bodies. Never mind fucking what it means to exist now. Well, I guess I'll just sweep some dirt, you know? And what about the women? Women losing people, there's just craziness all the time. Where they just, they're crying. Throughout history, everybody's talking about fucking women crying. Aristotle and fucking Plato, all that shit. Fucking the Babylonians or whatever, the fucking Christians.
Odyssey.
The Odyssey. The Odyssey. The Odyssey.
Odyssey.
A Totoso.
Pasta Totoso.
Oh, I'm hungry. But I'm usually hungry. Yeah. Makes sense. I haven't eaten like 60 hours, and I'm talking and talking, but I like.
Yeah.
We gotta read.
Do we?
Yeah.
I'm feeling pretty hungry.
So you're saying you don't want to read?
I'm asking us to readdress at whereabouts.
I can't fucking see.
You're gonna need your eyeballs.
Yeah.
What you looking at there, baby?
The words that I can see. There's a few more pages.
All right.
So what should we do?
Well,
should I play a game? Should we make it a thing? No. Nobody gives a shit about anything. So it's like, why sit here? Well, listen, if this was a zombie, this is the zombie apocalypse. You're on a fucking ham radio. Hey, is anybody out there testing? I know I sound like a retard, but I'm the only human left in this world.
Yeah.
That's what I feel like I'm doing all the time. Do we put anything on Twitter?
No.
Husband, how are we ever gonna get YouTube famous? The fuck? I don't want to be. Fuck YouTube. Ooh. So, what were you saying?
I'm not sure that it matters.
Why?
Partly because I forgot it now, but two, that you said something about fucking YouTube that kind of put that past. I think my thought was involved with that.
God, all those things. Sorry.
We don't have to stop. I was just wondering, can we place
an order?
Yeah, I was like, can we see how many how
2
much
cheese
longer
pizzas,
till
please.
how much longer we will go till we get a chapter.
I want
Do you think we have to start?
sausage-roni on it. It doesn't matter. Sorry. My interruptions are not just to listen to myself speak. It's also an interaction with you on how I feel about what you're saying. It's it all of it doesn't matter. You know? Let's
All right, baby.
if whatever you want to do, we could put a pin in this, but should we should we continue right now to do what we were doing? Like pausing it, like stopping and then going again, or playing something.
Well, playing would be for if we stop reading, right?
Well, just while you're doing your thing, unless we didn't talk about what your thing is.
This is a
Dedicated wham.
That was so dedicated, wham. Fat little nerd kid.
He was I feel like there's a problem there, like with communication. Nobody taught him how to speak. Nobody spoke to him well. He probably had a stupid idiot for a mother, so he didn't know what to say. He just, try to get the thoughts out. It sucks, but I slur my words too because I don't know where I'm going. I'm Tokyo drifting all over the place. So what about food?
I think
Are we gonna do a thing or do like a matzah or like brunch?
I feel some brunch.
Damn, you gonna make me meatballs? You gonna make me lasagna?
Hamburger.
Huh. With I wish we had pickles. Pickles, horsey-radish sauce, and the ketchup. Sounds pretty good. And hear me out. Cream cheese and smoked salmon.
On the burger?
Yeah, cause hear me out. It's allegedly a Polish dish. So is fucking everything else. Everybody in fucking Europe has their own combination of cheese, meat, and fucking vegetable or fruit. They had this fucking like sushi thing kind of with cream cheese wrapped in smoked salmon and the pickle wrapped in smoked salmon. And I was like, this is fucking weird, but I kind of like it. It's kind of like a place that's cold and doesn't have much food. Like this isn't bad. Very Slavic or whatever.
Like Dr. Sausage.
Never. Dr. Sausage has got to be something different there. There's no way that it tastes so fucking genetically modified. Unless they had to make it paste because it was like bones and marrow and shit that they. I don't know. It doesn't matter. That shit was disgusting. I hate bologna. And every culture has it. Mortadella is the shit you get in like boar's head or whatever, Italian bullshit. Cause they only sell fucking Italian weird meats and do a terrible fucking job at it as well. Cultural appropriation, much. But so it's always okay with the Italians. You can see anybody, ask them who is the fucking one peoples that you can make fun of without getting fucking X'd. Twitter X'd. who left fucking The Simpsons, fucking Bibbidi Bobbidi, whatever his name is, pizza guy,
Yeah.
or Apu.
Nobody's coughing up their Italian accent job because they're not Italian.
Yeah, fucking Mario, fucking Mario. I don't give a shit, but who's he? What's it? What was that? Oh, it just sounds like something that might taste good on a hamburger.
Mm.
With, like the meat and the bun.
Yeah.
Maybe some bay leaf in the hamburg. Anyway, we're talking about this for so long. Now we're more hungry than we were 16 fucking 100 hours ago.
Oh.
So what kind of hamburger? Like with the toppings, or like with like a cheese with bread?
With bread. I think the buns are wheat. That's so have that taste in your mind.
Okay, what consistency are they?
I'm sure they're the organic Newman's Own.
Oh, or also like we got like a tomato, like, is it kind of like we got jalapeno?
I
This is fucking. I don't know what I'm trying to get to.
I think so.
Okay, so you're doing like a topping thing, and I was. Oh God, I can't even. I can't even.
You
So
can't.
what are we gonna do?
I'll make a thing and you play a game.
You haven't been toasting the buns.
You want me to toast the buns?
Yeah.
Okay.
Like a fire toast. Do it over a campfire or barbecue.
Okay, wife.
What should I do? That's the opposite of Stewie. I'm Stewina. What should I do?
Should we set up some gaming action?
So keep the party going.
Keep the party going.
Keep the party going. I can't talk. Am I always like this and it's just I'm not self-aware of it? Because I know that there's often I misspeak, but we just go over it. But now that it's like,
I don't think you misspeak like that often.
But sometimes I do.
Yeah.
So
do I. I fall into the couch. So maybe fire up retro work.
I guess that would be the easiest thing to do.
Oh, you got stuff on this list.
What's Wildermyth?
I don't remember, but we can fire it up.
It looks empty.
Should I fire it up, wife? You still want to look over?
Man. Oh, what would be the best? Is there like a card game? No.
I don't think so.
Maybe I'll play Mario Brothers. I'll have to switch back and forth.
Okay, wife. Do, 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 do. Nope. Where is it? I forget. Which Mario their wife?
Four? What's that?
You want me to click at their wife?
6? What's that? Yes. How you gonna play Duck Hunt?
We're not.
Like, ever again. I'm not getting a cancer fucking machine. Cancer TV. Shit hits too close to home. Fucking poisoned everybody, and everybody's like, oh, fucking still not checking into what they put fucking 2 feet from their face all the time. 2 feet from their fucking static jewels. Keep that cell phone off your dick. What is this bullshit? Oh, am I playing that ninja nonsense again?
I'm not sure, baby.
Oh, it's a different. It's a different.
It is a different.
Is mine in the second players or something? Maybe it's just a matter of, because sometimes I'm first and second, sometimes I'm second. When we play that Lego. Oh. Oh. This has got to be a joke, right? I mean, it's not like official, cause if they could make Mario Brothers 3 look the way they did, what is that shit? That's what this is supposed to look like? I don't think so, buddy. What? Oh, what? I win. Oh, now I did it. What the fuck is this? Oh, I gotta press B before I press start. Obviously. What the fuck is that?
That's the Samus ball. It's from Metroid.
That's instead of the fucking running button.
What the fuck is this?
It's like my raccoon suit, but without any good features. Like, it's hard to handle. It's not like responsive is the word we use here in this industry. Sushi.
Sushi Bushi.
Love you. Luck has nothing to do with it. I'm Duke Nukem. Doogie Nukem. What? What monster made this? Huh? What? Oh, the headphones, husband. Oh, thank you. Woo-hoo-hoo.
Everything is smashed to the ground. We're good.
I'm all mixed up. Don't know what to do.
If you want to fart, I'll tell you what to do.
Investigate 311. Ooh, is that a sign?
Ooh.
Hold on. I think I need to do that real quick.
Investigate 9/11? 3/11.
Yeah, cause I don't know what the lyrics are to that song. I know all mixed up, don't know what to do, and I know like beep beep coming, but that's
Shut up, my pee-pee's coming. Maybe that.
What? Oh, to put in the thing, I could do that.
All mixed up. I don't know why I poo.
Fuck the bullshit. Maybe it's like when I was looking at those live songs and Tears for Fears.
Ah.
Look at how much music they do. Can you believe this? Are they still making music? I think I had this.
Huh.
But I like never listened to it because I was like, I don't like music. It took me fucking hundreds of dollars to realize that I don't really like music. I like it that way. Tell me why. The Great Divide, too much to think. 2017, damn. Even so, 2019. Okay, where's All Mixed Up? They probably cracked the code. Ooh, investigate 311.
Cracking the code, wife.
We're cracking applied science. You don't know what you're talking about. Maybe they know everything because they just get so high all the time. Oh, what is that a picture of? A thing that looks like a face, but it's like a carrot. Oh, shoot, it doesn't matter. What's the screen? The internet screen?
I
Never did one. That's fine. Cut 'em. Is it even called All Mixed Up? Offbeat bear ass.
There he goes. Yeah, we'll go do these things.
No.
No.
You gotta. Wait, is this? Would you sit with me for a second and be involved in this stupidness?
Yeah.
Is this? I thought this was a different song? Maybe not. You gotta trust your instinct and let go of regret.
You trust your instinct and let go. Yeah, that's it. That's the song.
You've got to bet on yourself now, Star, cause that's your best bet. Watch me now with a wicked and wild. And I said, watch me now with a wicked and wild, and I said, we come with the funky style that gets us known for the show, and we'll mix the hip-hop reggae if we say it is so. And fuck the naysayers, cause they don't mean a thing. Fuck the haters, cause this is what style we bring. Are they trying to justify why they do reggae as California little frigates? Now it's morning, but last night's on my mind. I'm getting Nickelback vibes. That Rockstar thing?
Uh-huh.
Now it's morning, but last night's on my mind. There's something I need to get off my chest. And no matter what may come to shine, the dream will always be mine. Ooh, this is very fucking be a rock star. Or Limp Bizkit too. It's just fucking random bullshit. Oh, but now I can say all this dumb shit.
I've got to have 43 words.
Is that in his contract?
Something like that.
All mixed up, you don't know what to do. Next thing, you turn around and find the person is you. Oh. And there was also a Blink-182 song like this, where it's like, who am I? Because now he's all mixed up. Now he's like, next thing you turn around, he's talking about himself, I guess. Thought a freak might be the thing, but the first could be the last. Like a lady. You want a fucking dirty ass slut? Or do you want a nice lady? But we're all dirty sluts now. So just get off of your ass. You've got to trust your instinct. Ooh. And it sounds like when he's singing it, it's like all like dreamy, almost like he's getting fucking hypnotized. You've got to bet on yourself now, Star. Watch me now with a wicked or a wicked and wild. And I said, is it on purpose? I feel like some of those other songs too had something that didn't make sense. Like they're just talking fucking nonsense.
Yeah.
Sick, bit got to have it. Like busting in on a session, but you got to call it quits. Sick bit just can't quit. The fact that you don't even know makes it fully legit. If you don't know, I will fill you up with that The dream will always be mine. You keep me coming. That is a gal that'll kill them stunning. Keep me coming. Over and over. You make me nervous. Throat dry. My brain is empty. Don't know why. But I saw you doing something which is really, truly nothing. But you could bust me out all day.
All day.
Many moons since first I saw you. Oh, now there's a girl, right?
Yeah.
Ooh, is this just like fucking 1984? Is this just like fucking the Gilgamesh?
Maybe.
Ooh, I'm in suspense. Many moons since I first saw you. Many moons since since first we did the do.
We did the
Many moons since we first did the do. Many moons since first I saw you. Many moons since first we did the... It's so hard. We did the do.
We did the do.
We did the do. And why did I try when I knew it was no? And why did I try when I saw it was so? But, But save it for late. We should just let it skate. 'Cause the waiting feel is fine. Investigate 311, he fucking raped someone. We did the do. Since I fucking raped you. What? And why did I try when I knew it was no? You tried to, look at me. Is this like an Illuminati fucking thing? Investigate 311.
Investigate.
Like he made like that one video where it's like be my bride or whatever.
Be my butterfly.
No, the one where he's like talking about like fucking his sister, like I'll treat you well, my sweet angel. So help me, Jesus.
Well, my sweet angel.
I mean that could and that could just be like a story, but like it's make it all hypnotizy. Like, oops, I raped you because I'm famous.
I hate it when that happens. So unfortunate. You can't control it.
Maybe it was like, I don't know. Why is that a song that they would put like? That's fine.
Is it?
I don't know. Cause maybe it's not like Sister Christian. He was writing about his sister or whatever. What's your price for flight? Why did I try when I saw it was so? It's just so weird how it's like, don't worry about we're dancing to the story of fucking that just it ends in rape.
Yep. I knew it was no.
Like where did I miss rape in the rest of this? Or he's just like, I do what I want. We come with the funky style. Fuck the haters. I fucked a girl once and she didn't want it.
Yeah, I don't know what to do.
Oh yeah.
So I raped you.
Next thing you turn around and find the person is you.
You thought it might be a freak thing, but you know this will pass. I will
Thought a freak might be the thing. Like a freaky girl? It was a freaky girl that he banged. Probably she had like a tattoo or something.
Now she's got a complex.
Black lipstick, shopped at Hot Topic. You know, if we're bringing it to a different generation.
She probably has a pretty good reason for all her flaming.
What did he write this? I want to investigate 311.
7-part series. Each one 10 hours long.
Oh, man. Tom Petty. You may also like. I'm not even. Down is another one that was. Oh shit! It already says ego.
It already says ego. Oh.
Oh, can I have some food right now?
What kind of thing, wife?
Uh. How do I put this up on the big screen?
On the big titty screen. Okay.
I try display capture. I'll do like this first.
No, I don't think we don't want display capture.
Chit chat box. Be right back. Sorry, I guess I'll just.
No. With our we can tell the game capture to.
Was that a spell? Is that why that's the song that everybody like remembers? Because it's got the chicky chicky boom boom. Somehow it became like they did that weird to summon demons fucking spell, and they got like the rhymiest rhyming thing that sounds good to people, where they'll like people will like them now. Because I bet the other shit is just like, who cares? You know, you probably sound like shit, or maybe like people in weird places, but there's songs that you get stuck in your head that you remember, you know? Those are probably fewer and farer between. Like, what's his Corey Feldman? What it was on Michael Jackson. What was that song? Like, it's still kind of catchy, but it's not like I'll remember it that much, I guess.
I am struggling here, wife, because the game capture thing didn't work.
Was it didn't find Brave?
Yeah.
Oh, but that's it. You did it.
I did do it. Oop.
Do you remember the Corey Feldman fucking thing before it consumes me?
Which Corey?
I'm at the top. Corey,
the
only one that sings the song.
We were watching last night, I was trying to grasp the concept of which part that I was supposed to be remembering. That he's
That song. King. Yeah, thank you. He's a comeback king. He fucking jerked off upside down. He came right back into his mouth.
He's a comeback king. Ridiculous.
I don't know what kind of food to ask for. Beans? Can I have a bowl of beans?
Yeah.
I was thinking like a matzo or something, but we're already gonna have bread. I guess we'll just starve to death. Ow. I wish I had a croissant. Can I have some milk?
Okay.
Do we have one cookie of something? Something I can nibble on?
I think there's a little bit of that snicker. Anything else but the snickerdoodle?
I don't know. I'm just, I mean, I could just not have anything. That's fine. It's like we got, who knows? It's too much time has been.
Can I cut you up some cucumber?
Yeah, I guess that
Drizzle
could
some
do.
balsamic on it to do something a little different. Got that balsamic drizzle?
The sticky one?
Yeah.
Maybe. I was also just thinking of that white vinegar that we have. I really like it.
Okay. You want me to bring it to you and you can apply as you see fit?
No. Should I try it with the horseradish? No, that'd be crazy. Uh, maybe a little, maybe just a little salt, and that sticky. I'll apply it as I want.
You'll put it on there.
Yeah.
Okay.
You put the salt on?
Yeah, I'll put the salt on.
Put salt on your wiener.
I was gonna say put on your boobs.
I'll snort it off like drugs.
Oh man, that sounds like a good time for everyone.
Yeah.
You'll be winced over in fucking pain, and I won't get kisses. It's the best time for everyone. The hands cold?
Is your belly warm?
I'm wondering. Because your hands feel cool, but are
Yeah.
they cool? Am I just running hot?
Like your hands or your body's warm in my hands. So I don't know. It's not an uncomfortable heating, so maybe I am the cooler one. Maybe that's the only way to tell. Maybe I'm the comeback king.
He's the comeback king.
The comeback.
His little boy butthole because he got raped.
Can we put him over what's his name? Where he's like, fuck it, we'll do a live.
God, I have to do it myself.
We get the computer generated voice fucking doing it. I want it to look authenticated.
Probably cry.
You think so?
Yeah. I feel like he's a sensitive boy.
Well, he was molested. Probably. At some point, when do you start blaming the kid? He's just as fucked up as the rest of them. He just, as an adult, is still acting like a fucking... Bye-bye.
I'll be back with that stuff shortly.
I want brownies. I was missing those brownies that I wanted to eat with matzah for some reason. It's a Jewish conspiracy. Jewish. You can't let go, can you? Oh, look what I did. No, you ran away. I'll report you my findings. Chill. Light on my side as my ego becomes a funky child with some words on my tongue. Be like intake of breath and my mouth gets loose. So while I scatter my spit, I dream of juice. Have you ever made out in dark hallways? Displayed a kiss that made the day? Or say, play a track from your record collection? It's your mix. Congratulations. Oops, I can't do that from here. We changed a lot, and then some. Know that we have always been down. If I ever didn't thank you, then just let me do it now. I bet you light up when we start the show. Follow me now very closely, 'cause I told you so. You know we glow
because we throw sun rays.
Husband, investigate 311. They admitted to glowing.
Now we be freaky, and we want to stay. Now we be freaky. We changed a lot and then some. If I ever didn't thank you, let me not thank you now. Lightning strikes. Yo, we be in that violent force of light. Guaranteed to turn it out as bad as Dolomite. Because we're dope, kid. Changed like the chameleon. And the channel, whatever the whack show the real world is on, you know we dazzle like ghetto boom, box booming battles. Rattle inside your head. Feel redeemed like cola bottles. Fall in love with your teachers. On the wax, we are self-made. Check the technique. 311 in LA. Keep my feet on the ground. Keep my head in the clouds. Electrified by sound, it comes from the down. Ooh-wee.
They have an album named Damn It 2 with 2 M's.
It's good to be alive in the peaceful revolution. An honor to observe the beautiful solution. I tip my hat to we the people in order to form a more perfect world. This shall come to pass. What the fuck? The beginning of the end of the ignorance that once could send the tyrant to power. His day is done in the wide world revolution. Yes, the peaceful revolution. All around this small world, now the people demand to listen. These truths self-evident, philosophical evolution. Okay. Yo, husband, this shit is crazy.
Oh. Are you all messed up? You don't know what to do?
I know what to do. Keep investigating 311. Would you like this?
Off your nipple.
You want like vinegars off my nipple?
Yeah, I do that.
Feel free. Num num num.
Oh, you're gonna eat the whole thing off of there. Woo!
You don't gotta lean so far back.
You can't tell my body what to do. How'd that taste?
That's the best fucking nipple vinegar I've ever had.
I think something very weird happened to this group. I said, we're not the same. But we're a force of nature now because we're part of something bigger. And we got this fucking weird
Human Rights Guaranteed to All is their first album. Damn it. I wonder if there are kids that were given a chance to be shot up by money. Did you want another one?
That's all right.
But I made one for you.
Okay, I'll take it.
I made all of these for you to potentially have.
Ooh.
What was that, tasty?
Boners from
Nom, nom. Okay.
Love you, baby.
Love you, husband.
So did you want me to put mix the ketchup and horsey sauce and put it on the burger for you?
I don't know how it would taste. I don't want to fuck it up.
Just a regular burger and bring you the horsey sauce?
Okay.
Because there's not a super lot of horsey sauce left.
Okay.
So I'll just bring it to you. Yeah.
Okay.
Okie dokie. See you soon.
I'm excited.
But you're hiding it.
No, not actively. I'm just not overreactive. Is this autism? Comment down below. Hey, Craven. You want to try vinegar? Vinegar glaze? It's more sweet than anything else. You want this? Hey, Craven. Do you want this? You want to try this? Not too much interested in the world like that? Okay. Well. Love you. A bunch of fucking children singing songs about shit they don't know nothing about shit they got corrupted about. Look at that. We will not sin. Where is it? World peace is merely a part of social evolution. Mention of the sun again. Come on. Where did you say the dumb thing? As the old die out, the young see a better way. Now that they're old, do they still agree with that sentiment? Fuck. Push it away. I used to have this idea that getting a silver medal wouldn't set me free. Oh. But you know that I really don't need to catch no fame or credit. What do you mean? Nor a big fat bank account. Just shot me straight. Oh, success, that elusive brainchild of greed. that's a little... I disagree with many things you have to say right now. And nobody's around to hear my lamentations. Maybe I should just play. What do you think? Me that's talking? Or me that's listening to me talk? Oh no, me that's talking. Everything's a conundrum. So just pick something. I really want to know about 311. But I don't have the voice for it. I don't have the brain power for it. Later, I'll do the investigations. There's something. Investigate 311. Oh, I really want to know their history. I'll do it later. Who are you? How do I go back to retro arc? Fuck. Game capture? Retro arc. Yes. Gotta take my glasses off my head. I can hear myself pressing buttons. Can you hear my buttons press? Oh, there's nothing coming through. Frickety frack. Uh-oh. Husband. Ah. Did That's my fault. There just wasn't music. Okay. Me? Oh shit. Hold on. Restart. Is this bubble bobble? What the heck? Quick, make a molecule. Oh. Oh, shit. I don't know. Whoa. Ugh. Am I doing it? Am I winning? What the heck? Oh, dang it. Oh. What? This is nonsense. What? Oh, what a shame. Blah, blah, blah. What? Huh? What? There are other buttons. How does something... Oh. Hmm. Oops. Ah. What is this stupid freaking button? Oh, shit. Oh. Against self. Weird. Okay, enough of that. Hmm. That's not what I... Shut up. Stop. There we go. Oh my god. Oh. Hmm. Oh, suck a dick. Get out of here. Nope. Over it.
Which one's king? Er. Mm. You confused? Can I do it? No. Oh, why? That's why. Dang it.
Oh no. I can't do that, right? Oh, legal. Fucking suck my dick. How do I accomplish this? Can I? I'll fucking take you away. Oh, I want to see if she'll fucking. Come on. What do you mean? Just let me fucking move up. What has happened? Are, mm,
Legal move.
what do they mean I can't move my pawn one?
That's what the fuck? Why? The fuck?
Nothing's now a fucking legal move?
Yeah, somebody.
But I could do that.
That's fucking weird, wife. Oh, because you are in check. That queen is attacking your king.
Oh, it didn't tell me I was checked.
That's why.
I'm excited for meatballs.
Yeah, yeah.
I got wrecked from I checked. What could I? Maybe if I could turn back time. Aha. Yeah. Hmm. Dang. Dare I? Oh, god damn it. What? Huh? Hmm. What is that bullshit?
Oh, god damn it, I forgot about that. Damn it. Oh, why am I such a fucking idiot? Ugh. I'm starving over here.
The last hamburger's on the grill, and then I can put it all together.
Okay. I'm trying a chess.
Chess?
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Ooh. Um.
Yes. Can I?
For the S's and G's.
Hmm. That made him fucking move.
Oh, lover. You got like check. Oh, you didn't get checkmate.
I get to piece of promotion.
Yeah. See, you get a pawn all the way across the thing.
What did that make?
No. I made a rook.
What? Oh, I
Oh,
get
there
to
you
choose
go.
what it
That's the
is.
queen.
Is that a
There,
queen?
yeah, that's the one you want.
Oh, damn it. That one.
He hit start.
Oh, dang. I guess.
And you could, if you wanted to, go off and take his rook.
Which is the rook?
This is the castle guy. Shoot her all the way across. Fuck him up from behind enemy lines, wife.
Mmm.
Love you.
Love you. I did it. Maybe. Hmm. Hmm. Is this game stupid? Comment down below.
Ooh. Hmm. Sorry, bro. I won my first game of freaking chess. Yeah. The game must be glitched. Good game, old chap. Can I keep conquering you? Take all your shit? No. Oops. Chess master. Solve for me. The view is chessboard. You sound like a hissing cat. Meow. Elevator action. English word blaster. Okay, you don't work. Hot dance. Hot slot. Hot dance 2000. Girl, glimpress over. My heart will go on. Dang. If you were here. Boom boom dollar. Moon Jung, Soon Jung, tell me why. Why? Tell me I'm doing a good job. This is easy. Boo. Dub by dub. Oh, Garrel. Love me tender. Beat it. Blah. What? What do you mean, miss? Come on, I'm doing the thing. Husband. I love you. Aww. Am I really that off that it seems like I'm doing the same thing when it's perfect and when it's boo? Hooey. Oh, Garrel. Oh, Garrel. Wii U. Bullshit. Wonky ass fucking game. Fuck you. Moon crystal. Puyo puyo. Puss in Boots. Romance of the Three Kingdoms. Shadow of the Ninja. Shatter Hand. Sure, why not? Nice. Nice hits. Yeah. Yeah. Macho Mario. That's what we'll call him. Oops. Kill it. Oh. What? No. Ugh. Bitch. Ugh, fuck you. Ooh. This is stupid. We should just stop,
Okay.
right?
Yeah. Not about stupid, but let's stop while we.
I gotta be somewhere else too. My body is like screaming for change, just like 311. You'd get that if you were here. Whoa!
I'm sorry I wasn't able to join the investigation.
Oh, just so sorry that I had to make you burgers, you fat bitch. Should I?
I made you Bob's burgers too.
What do you mean?
So I made them.
Bob's and Vagine?
Look closer. Those are the crispy onions on there.
Oh shit! Like the frizzle frazzle.
The frizzle onions.
You got the frizzle on the frazzle.
And I did the. I toasted the bun over the fire.
Ooh. Sneaky fucking breaky.
That's me, wife.
What should we watch?
I don't know. Not yet, but. Alright, shut her down, baby.
Love you.